Huh, that was random. I apologise for that, although no one knew what the fuck happened, so there you go. I apologise for something that you didn't witness. Right. What has happened here? Ah, crap. Wow, that thing's loud. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let me just dismantle the whole setup. There we go. How's everything going today? Oh, thank you, Fatality, for the host. I thought that was a message. I mean, I guess it technically is, just not like a message from a person. Don't know if you're still around, comparing your run with Bjorn, Kenny, and Scorpy. Actually does highlight quite nicely where you go into your turns a bit too late. So it's interesting. There's also the way that everyone does the triple mini tower differently is quite cool to see. Now I have cleaned my vision, literally. You're gonna play MC3 till you die to get 118.0. Oh my fucking god. Jeez. That is the aspiration and a half. Good luck. Is the best I can say. There are two ghosts that I'd recommend, and they're very blatantly ones that I would recommend. This one, because this one's actually pretty excellent, and of course this one. And a comparison I actually be meaning to show you is Tyler's current PB and yours. Actually pretty good. Hello, Paul. Okay, let's put those together. Because it does go with what you're saying quite nicely. Though for Tyler standards, this PB is quite weak for his lap 1 and 2, I think. You just get an absolutely beast lap 3. This emphasizes the exit quite nicely as well for your lap 2 shroom. triple was slightly late. That shroom went slightly too far to the right. Otherwise, you're touching the line. So there you go. That's more than I'll ever get. Considering it's just 0.3 or bust for me. It's like fuck yes or bust for you. Basically. Alright. I need to clean up. This is what I've been doing, just moving things around and just not being ready to play. I'm procrastinating, I guess. In my own unique way of just not doing anything. But hey. It's cool. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. Yes, that's the way I want to play the game. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Jump straight into it today. Good luck me, I guess. Have fun me, I guess. Here, you bastard. There you go. Ah, shit. Ugh. Need to loosen up a bit. A bit too tense at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. That's too loose. Completely fucked up the beginning now. Oh, fuck. Can't even get around the term. Shroom. Nice. That's got it. Christ, why? At least the start's going better than yesterday, that's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. That's not going well today. Lol. Yikes. Yikes. Hello again, Shadow. There is no reason whatsoever for you to apologize for missing anything. On an upside, Sweetie didn't show up yesterday either, so you didn't lose your second place. And he's not shown up today either, so you're here to what was it? Lengthen the lead? That's what I want to say. Oh crap. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's like one of your first things that you do. I swear. You just come into the chat and you just say like, oh, I'm going to check the leaderboard. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I have noticed. Ah. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I like that second turn. It's much nicer. Much nicer. Ugh, why? Okay. I don't think that was going to PB. The quality of lap 2 and 3 combined, just on average, was a bit... Ugh. But, ow. Lap 1 was nice. I've got a more desirable second turn, so... Can't complain. That's another one for the bank. Don't want to know how many 119.0s I've got now. There we go. No, okay. Ah, you bastard. Ah. No. No, they did not. At all. I spoke to Neil earlier today, though, but that's it. Oh, well, Tuesday stream, Bradley showed up. I thought that said today's stream, my bad. What was I going to do? I was about to do something. What the fuck was I going to do? Okay. I was about to look at something. And I don't remember what that something was. I'll think of it later. Who knows? Oh, my mind's gone blank. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okay, there we go. Apologies for that. Hello, Fizz. Did you tell Bradley what I said? What did you say? I don't even remember what you said, so no. Bradley was not having the best of days yesterday either, from what I remember. He had to be... I planned a Mario Maker session yesterday with the team, but Bradley was called into work last minute, so he was not very happy about that at all, to say the least. Not very happy is probably an understatement, by like a massive proportion. Yeah, and then he came back. I hosted his stream after I had finished, and he showed me that he broke his headset as well. It was like the second headset that he's had. Yeah, so... And I believe he was still going as I was going to bed. I was like well at like 3, half 3 a.m. So I don't know. Hope he's doing alright. It does concern me sometimes, some of the things that he does, but whatever. One of the things we were talking about though was like a 216 relay, which was really interesting. Ow, you bitch. Why are you all the way over that side? Yeah, you bastard. Oh no. 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 Da, 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 da. Okay. Shoot, was too early. That was way too far to the right to make that properly. Triple was scuffed though, that was weird. Hold on. I'm not holding my controller comfortably. Oh, you bastard. I wish nunchucks were built for bigger hands, honestly. Ah. Right. Let's put that there. Put that there. Crap. Oh, thanks. The Wiimote and Nunchuck knew that it was a bad lap anyway, so it decided to fuck it up for me. That's actually not... I'm actually... Yeah. That's fine. Crap. That's gonna go... Yeah. That's... No. Why? Okay. No.
Okay.
Bitch. Why? No. Could have been a nice 0.1, but it was just like, right at the end. It's fine. I can still make this work. You bitch. Why are you being such a prick with that last turn today? It's still 118, that's the sad part. Oh, that's just idiotic. Hello, Sean. Ugh. That was interesting to join into. What, me missing the mini turbo on lap 2? It's not the first time. It'd be more devastating if it was lap 3. So I'm kind of happy it was there instead. Not that I'm just happy in general about it. I also just low-key nearly drove my best pace lap while chatting. That doesn't usually happen. For as long as I can stick, if I'm like inside the ghost like that, for as long as I can stick with Tyler, at the ending, at the end, all the same, then it's a free best pace lap 1. But that rarely even happens at all. And that's what my current best lap 1 does. It stays exactly with Tyler up until the shroom, and then just completely falls behind. Yeah, that's what happens with me. I can stay with him. I've sometimes been ahead of him at the beginning. And then it's the ending that just sucks. What Fatality really does wrong, that he needs to get into the sweet spot upon the exit of the of his shrooms. If you can get that correct as much as you possibly can, then the whole rest of the ending section will fall into place really nicely. It's the same with Scorpy, actually. But the ending is the hardest part of the track, so... It's clearly where I'm suffering the most at the moment. It's clearly where most people suffer. Yes, yes I know. Oh. Oh, I did miss a shadow paragraph. Checking out something on Wikipedia. The reality series in which teams raced around the globe. That's a very weird thing. It's not because of that. Sean, if I PB tonight, I'll put your PB on my other SD card and I will dissect it for about an hour. And tell you everything that you need to do. And then when I wake up tomorrow morning, I want to see a 117.7 by you, or else. You would download the VOD. Okay. I mean, if you really want me to, if you really want to keep the VOD that badly, I would just highlight it for you so you could just download the highlight. In fact, hell yeah, I'll download it. I'll burn it to DVD for you and everything. Hello, Souplade. What is that? I presume that's you finally did the thing. That's gonna fucking crash my computer. It's Google Drive. There you go. Let's close that off on there. Open it on the other one. This is why you need 2 computers, kids. Oh, is this is a comparison of the ending? That would have definitely crashed my computer. Sweet. 947. Oh, and you did it with the slow startup boost as well. Fantastic. Look at that one right up ahead there, jeez. Miss Mini Turbo as well. Oh, that shroom. Oh. There we go. Get it all back. Just cutting that turn tight. Oh god, the shroom again almost killed it. What the hell happens? Oh no! Wow. That's a ridiculous ending, but jeez. Well done on that. I know you've been working really... I know you've been working really hard on that, so well done. Sorry I just cut off there. I'm listening to Tom at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. At least you did it. That's something to be proud of. It may not be the best of runs, but you know, you pulled through with your target. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters with the game. Regarding anyone doing time trials, that's the way you win. You have a target, and you either see it through, or give up trying. In one sense, the game wins. In the other sense, you win, I guess. I don't know. Finished for today, fair enough. Take a break. maybe move on to another track for a little while. You might find that if you just try and play a different track instead, and then come back, you might just casually get a free PB in like 5 minutes. It's the way that this game works sometimes. That's how this has worked with this track for like the last few times I've done this. I used to have a 118.775, and I really struggled to improve past that for at least 1 or 2 months. I stopped for a month and a half. I casually played it. This is for the actual festival last year. So I was like the virtual one that I did this year, but like actually performing with my friend in person. And like just casually for like half an hour I played during one of the weeks that I was rehearsing, and I went from 7.75 to 7.16, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I stopped playing for another month until I think it was the end of August, early September. Casually played again, and I just went straight from 7.16 to 6.08, which is a massive cut. That was 10th UK at the time. And I sat down to try and just grind for 0.5. I carried on after that point to go for 0.5. And then got that. I got stuck at 560 for a little while. Managed to improve to 551 for a little bit, and then just had to stop for a month or two again. Came back in February this year, improved all the way to 515. I literally just inverted the digits. Then I stopped and did all that other shit. So, you know, where I was, I don't know if you were here for all the Spotify streams where I was grinding to get gold stars and stuff. I just did that for a little while. Came back to MC3 for like 3 days after 2 months again, so it was like May. And I just got a point, I got the 474. It's really stupid. And it was the same with this one, the 441. I stopped briefly to do the festival this year. I played it on and off and just casually got that out of nowhere. It's kind of niche. It's just the way things work. 176011 fail on MC3 just now. God damn. It's just better than me on all levels. But GG nonetheless. What else is here? I'm going to eat some lunch. About to eat some homemade chicken nuggets. Nice. I've already decided I'm TTing this track for a while. Maybe I'll try a bit of LC before I warm up to Ghost Valley again. That's a very different type of track though. Play good music, get PB. Is that the list of things that I did? Or the list of things I should do? And yeah, driving can always be improved. Anyone. So don't worry about that. Wow. What was that? I'll keep it. Oh, I'll just drift that direction. Okay. At least LC is relaxing. Oh my god. I don't know if I'd call it relaxing as such. Ah. Fatality coming in with the support. That's nice to see. Well, it's nice to have support from anyone, I guess. Good, 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 good. See, if the Fatality says that's going to be the case, then it probably is true. Boing! There you go. Hey, that's not fair. Just to get a gold star on it right now, that's pretty straightforward. Luigi circuit's not that difficult. Sum up tonight session. Tyler's 088 is helping a lot. Good. I knew it would. So that's good to hear that it actually is. Getting the transition from the U-turn to the shortcut has improved somewhat in the sense that I am more consistent. Thank you. You're welcome. That's how it helps me as well, so I thought that would be good. Because Tyler Dad's pretty nice. Tyler takes that turn really nicely and gets a pretty consistent alignment. So yeah. For Ghost Valley, it's nothing too specific right now. Fair enough. You don't need to have it specific. If you're just playing the track, then that's really it. For a long period of time, Ghost Valley was literally just a warm-up track to me. It was only when I got to like a 54.2 that I decided to sub. No. Just playing a track sets the foundation of improvement. With time, it can be frustrating, but with effort, benefits come flying in. And that's what I'm trying to improve on, as well as my mentality. I'd really like a 118 to my name. Say. Yeah. The expert staff ghost on this track should be the first sub 119. Should be like a massive FU to all the casual players. Work for it! The me would just be a picture of me just smiling with the most sort of sarcastic, grinny looking smile and just 2 thumbs up. And the me name will just be work for it. Piss off, you pieces of shit. 118 or bad, that's what I say. No. I can't take that seriously. A 120.0 at the very least. Just force people to sub 119, to sub 120. No one could beat that? Like, 100 odd people could beat it quite easily. And already have on Chadsoft alone. But it wouldn't hold a candle to the GS Handy's Garden Gold Star. Good luck to anyone who wants to get that. You're more than welcome to try. And actually give someone a prize if they do. So far as I've seen, no one's even beaten the experts, the beginner staff ghost. So, it's, yay. What is the time? What is what time? The DS Handy's Garden thing. I think my time that I got there is a 2:04. But then the expert staff ghost is Brett with a like a casually just 159.5. Just be like there. What's my prize if I get worldwide tops? On here, you would get a picture of me doing a face reveal with both thumbs up and just having a happy grin on my face, and I'll be outside. You'd have motivated me enough to go out the house and go somewhere, and that's where I'd be. And you'll have my permission, and if you want the money, to print it out and just put it on the wall somewhere and just be like, I earned this. You can show your friends and everything as well. Just be like, I earned this. Oh, and I'd record it if you want as well. Oh god, I missed so much. What the hell? Oh, it's just Sean just chatting stuff. Hello, Matty. Matty DW. Welcome. What's my prize if I get worldwide tops on Ghost Valley? You can get the same, but it'll be slightly different. I'd probably look a bit older. Be right back, need a shit. Lol. Lol indeed. Good. No, it's not. Okay. I like jumping into the dirt today, it seems. I don't know. Lol, get fucked, Tyler. Ha 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 ha. Funny, 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 funny. I'm only third worldwide on White Garden. That's not epic gamer status. White Garden is fun. And you got Luke and Scorpy above you as well. So if you got third, then you beat that. So that's good. We need to beat that. Yes, pipes are fun. Yeah. I mean, that's loot, though. I don't know what I was going to say. I just completely sidetracked. Sorry, I'm just completely sidetracked. I'm watching Tom's stream at the same time, and I'm just watching that. I apologize. That's really funny. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, I'll catch up on this now. My bad. Right. Hello again, Shadow. Welcome back. I could probably beat it if I spent a month there. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's the spirit. Good. And hello, Ender. I could definitely get second. I outdrive Scorpio everywhere. Matty has no enemy love or sword love for me. He got an enemy one there. There you go. Right. back to this. Sorry. This isn't good. Good. Die. I don't understand that language. It looks like the MC3 theme. Wouldn't surprise me. You spilt tortilla chips all over myself. Oh, that's the reaction. The reaction of spilling tortilla chips all over yourself. I don't know what tortilla chips are. Nah, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That was a very generous entrance. Oh, no! Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What does that say? Is that Prince Marley? Mariley. It says, I can see Riley at the end. Hello. I don't know if that's correct or incorrect or not. Probably says princess, but all my S's look like A's on my screen for some reason, so. The name is Emma. Nice name. Oh, that's going to get confusing. But welcome nonetheless. Oh, I've just clicked on your thing. Ah! Get this off the screen. Princess Emma Riley. Thank you, Nick. I don't know why I was going to call you Nick. Sean. Nacho chips. Oh, like Doritos. Okay. Nice. Da. Can't do the beginning now. Nolan me. Nolan MKW. Nice, nice, nice. Also, hello, sweetie. When your emotes bail on you. Also, hi. Hello. How are you doing? And we got a Toad as well. Imagine MC3. Yes. I have no idea what or how that track looks. Or how to drive it, or if it's even a track. What's an MC3? No idea. Penguins are my sister's favourite animal the last time I checked. Toad is good. Underrated. People seem to hate him because he's like squealy. But like, no. That's just him. You can't hate him for who he is. Ready for birthday party part 1? That's gonna be... That's already happened. Like... years ago. Oh, the kid touring the goddamn mall. No. We don't talk about that. Early birthday? No, it was just referring to the birthday video thing. And my birthday's not November. It's the same month your birthday's in, sweetie. And I remember when yours is. Because it was the same as my friends in school. Except you're like the same age as my sister, so yeah. This is going to be the part where you ask me when it is and I just get it wrong. I'm good at remembering birthdays. Admittedly, I have had some wrong. Other Mario Kart Wii. I also play it on Switch, 3DS and the Wii. So that's Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart Deluxe and the Wii version. Nice. When is your birthday? If I remember correctly, it's the 21st of December. And you're the same age as my sister, but that's later in the year, so that would be 2003. If I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now that I say it out loud, I'm not too sure if I'm correct. Yikes. Okay. Nope. No cut today. Almost. 23rd! No, okay. But I got the year and the month right. I'm always like, whenever I first try and guess something, I'm always 2 days off. Because, as my friend, I guessed her birthday recently. Her birthday's the 13th of March, and I guessed the 15th, so I was 2 days off the other direction. Yeah, there you go. Sweetie 16, Ammo 16. Shadow's 30, just completely like double the age of almost everybody in the chat. And his birthday was 4 days ago, yeah. I sadly couldn't get you the birthday PB, Shadow. I couldn't PB on your birthday. Even though I don't know if that was ever said or agreed upon. There you go. Here we go. Fuck. Yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I want to go to my grandma so I can play this game and hang out with her. That sounds like a really humble thing to do. I remember there was something that I used to do like a very long time ago. Well, something that happened a very long time ago. When it was just like... It was like my sister's birthday or something one summer. Months and months... years and years back, even. And, I believe my granddad just asked... He just came up to me and asked... Can we play that racing game together that we always play? That I always see you play or something. I was like, oh, you want to play Mario Kart? And so we sat down and I was just teaching him how to play. And he chose Waluigi in the off-roader. And he was listening to all of Waluigi's voice clips, and he was just laughing and just copying them. It was really good. Ah, good old days. Never again. Hello again, Fatality. What did you miss? You missed us discussing ages. And me just deciding to outright ignore the cut. And that was about it. I don't think you ever said that. So, Sweetie just casually covers up the entire chat with his little box. I don't think you ever said that in the first place, so there you go. Okay. That's the most wholesome thing I've ever read. That is actually really cute. I actually want to print screen that. There we go. What is my prize for spotting the new stream changes? You said you wanted me to gift you a sub to Tom, but I have to wait till next month to do that because I've already gifted one this month. And Suplay, thank you for the host. Wow, yes. That sounded more like Warrior though. It's more like Waluigi's area. Wee. Yeah. Oh, did you type that purposely so I would say it? Not even crossed my mind that that was in there. You've done that to me several times, Shadow. You're sneaky like that as well. You're sneakier than me hiding rabbits in the corner of the stream. Oh God, what on earth am I listening to? Hugh? Hugh? Did I say Hugh? Is that what I said instead of you? Hugh? I assume so. I'm not calling anyone Hugh. Randomly. Oh my god, we were speaking about Toad earlier. I'm listening back to Tom's stream. I think he's watching the record that Logan set where he's got a Toad singing cover in the background. Oh. No, I chickened out on the cut. I didn't hold oh. I didn't hold right for long enough, so it was just like Oh, hi Chris Jaw, how are you doing? How's it going? I can only be here to say hi. I have to head to work. Sorry I can't be here for too long. That is completely fine. It honestly made me happy enough just to see your beautiful name tag in my stream again. Hope that work goes well. Thank you very much for popping in. I know you're probably a very busy person these days, so happy to know that you came in to say hello. At least that I mattered that much for you to do that. What else has been said? We want Handy to hold the world record. The world record on what? This track? No. That's not happening. Have you seen the world record? Been getting back into teaching tracks. I used to like Festival Town, trying to do the ramp strat at the end, but it's hard sometimes. I remember I did Festival Town on stream once, and like I think it was like 20 odd people were just casually watching me do it, where we get to the point where you do the shroom, and I just wasn't doing it correctly, so I was literally just shrooming into the wall. I was like, here's Festival Town, do it for 10 minutes, wah! And then that was it. That was just my attempts for like 7 hours or something, and I spilled my drink doing that. Okay, well that's fine. It'll dry itself. It's all good. Who needs mods when you got VIPs? I have at least double the amount of VIPs and mods. Well, speaking of mods though, I updated them recently. Isn't Chris the guy who thanked Handy for playing his Mario Maker 2 levels? Yes. Speaking of which, I played his levels yesterday. There might be some new videos going up on YouTube soon. Oh, thanks. Well, hopefully I will see you later. Nice. I don't know when, if I'll be carrying on if you get back or not at all, because it is nearly 11 at night for me, but thank you. Take it easy, my friend, if you're still here for me to say goodbye. Thank you once again. A way to wake everyone up, what, just smashing the desk? Jacob's been here while you've been in the chat, Sean. I'm pretty sure. There's been several mods. here. Aaron's been here too while you've been here. And Nil. Nil has been here while you've been here as well. So there have been a couple of mods. It's mainly Bradley that shows up. But there are others that have been here. But there, like I said, there are more VIPs than there are moderators. I'm pretty sure I filled out the VIP option at the moment, actually. But I don't know. I haven't seen him in this chat at all. He was here at some point. The newer videos don't usually get the comments. It's usually the more popular ones you need to look through for the fun times with comments. It's 454 where you live. That sounds like West Coast USA if I had to make a guess. It's a good 8 hours behind. She's leaving Tesco's right now. Wait, what's going on? Wait, is that? Yeah. Hold on, I missed something there. I don't know. I don't know what that was in context with. Welcome back. We're 30 hours behind Wilf. Wilf has not showed up for ages as well. Wilf is another one. Wilf and Sweetie kind of just low-key disappeared at the same time. I think Wilf's slightly later than Sweetie, but I have not heard from Wilf. I know he's still been time trialing though. I've been seeing his updates and things on the leaderboards and stuff, so I know he's still around. Or at least he was the last time I checked. But I have not seen Wilf, at least around here or on Twitch, for ages. Oh yeah, Shadow. Wilf must have been here after you, because Shadow knows who he is. I had to, like, because I'm pretty sure I had to explain who you were to him, Sweetie. Shadow. There we go. Oh my goodness, there's so many messages today. What was that one about comments? Oh god, yeah, we've already seen that. We've already spoken about that comment. What do I do with your coins? What coins? Chocolate coins? Eat them. Num 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 num. Tastes like Christmas. You've seen Shadow before. There you go. I knew you were probably around here by the time that Shadow started showing up at the streams. So there. Vivbot coins. You collect them. They are a number on a leaderboard. My god, if this pandemic still continues to Christmas this year, it's going to be very interesting. Christmas is certainly not as interesting as it used to be when you were a kid, to say the least. Hello, what was that random look back for? Lord Suit redeems startup bread combo. Oh my god. Lord Suit, I played some of your levels on Mario Maker. Yesterday. And there was one that we spent like an hour on. I don't remember which one it was, but we spent like an hour on it trying to figure out where to go. We got to a blue pipe, and it got to a chamber that just kept filling up with lava. And we just couldn't pass that point. And it was me, Ningamer, and Neil who were just walking back and forth all around the level to try and find a way to do that. And we're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Why do we keep going here? It's actually the only level we gave up on. There were these really hard speedrun levels that Mr. Crystal9 himself had made, which were not multiplayer friendly in the slightest. We passed all of those, but we couldn't for the life of us figure out what we had to do on yours. So we're going to be revisiting that one, because presumably it's something really obvious. But yeah. Start of a bread convo. I don't have any bread talk to give today. Trying to think of something. Oh, did you know? I only found out, like, at least within the last, like, 5 to 7 years, that they have a seeded baguette version. You know, a seeded baguette version of baguettes. You know, you can get those little bread rolls with those black poppy seeds all over them. Seedy bread is what I refer to it as, because, you know, it's got seeds all over it. You can get the same variant, but of baguettes at Waitrose. Yeah. Has anyone seen Daisy in a while? Daisy's still around. He doesn't pop in here anymore. Or at least, to my knowledge, if he does pop in, he lurks. I haven't seen him. But he's still around. He collects BKTs on C2GP whenever there's an update now. He's usually one of the first people to set a BKT. And he streams himself. Collabs a lot with Ellie King, who now goes by the name Norm, I believe. And plays a lot of Mogies and things, I think. So there you go. He's still about. I'm a computery guy. There you go. It's been 2 years since Bread Wiener passed. 2 years in bread years, I assume. Wow. Green is not a creative colour. Oh, God. And then it's just destroyed. Or something. I remember that. I think I know the level you're on about. Super Mario Maker 2 seems fun, but saving up right now. Plus Switch internet. Yeah. Yeah, that's smarter. Baguettes are mid-tier bread. What? To be honest, yeah, I would prefer more fuller bread that's got more fluff rather than crunch. If that makes any sense, texture-wise. You had to be here yesterday for the joke. That was a joke. Oh, there was yesterday. That was when Offie redeemed bread convo. I read out the ingredients for Japanese bread for at least 10 minutes. That's not what I was doing. Oh, Jesus Lord. What on earth is that thing? What is that? Oh my God. Well, that came out of literally nowhere. And I thought I made the paragraphs. Shadow. Did you see the Shadow specific reward? Floopy reward. It's Nolan MKW. Started streaming this game recently as well, to my knowledge. Don't know any of that text though. It's more inside stuff to their streams. Very unexpected though, to say the least. Ah, and I'm in Startup Boost Purgatory. You didn't see such rewards. There you go. Suplay just redeemed it. Shadow Essay. So I'll stop to explain what the Shadow Essay is. So basically, I'll actually read it out from the thing, which I can't even see correctly on my screen. Okay, I'll have to do it. Ah, you bastard! That's my toe. I'll have to do it from this one. Where is it? Where are you? Shadow Essay. Challenges user X Shadow Hedgehog 17X for anyone else or anyone else if not available to write as big a paragraph of something as possible, which I will then read out entirely on stream. So basically, Shadow, you now have been set the challenge to write something, a lengthy paragraph of whatever you want to do, and I will read it out. Does Shadow have to do the essay? If he wants to. It's a challenge. If he chooses not to accept it, he doesn't have to, but... Not again. Come on, you prick. Why are you being like this today? I think I need to change Wii Remote soon. He's probably writing it now. We'll find out. Oh, my toe. What I did to try and turn around to the screen. It's one of the worst ways you could hurt yourself. Is because my chair's on wheels. I went to push myself backward to go to the computer behind me, and then look at the chat reward there. But of course, my feet are sweaty and I've got a slippery hard floor, so my foot just slipped forward on the floor, and I just kicked the cabinet in front of me. Annoying. At least it was the big toe. I feel like the big toe is more designed to take hits like that. If it was the small toe, I would be like asking to go to hospital right now. You know what I'm saying? Why did you do that? Right. Bye-bye. See you later. No need for that shit, you piece of crap. I don't know why that's doing that like that. Oh, Wii Remote's ruining attempts. And I don't have a Wii Remote that would work as a decent replacement, so I've got to go and find one. Right. We're going on a Wii Remote hunt. BRB. In a little bit. Oh, who put this bubble up here? Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't know where I put the batteries now. I think it's the red one's turn. It's the red one's turn, isn't it? There we go. It happens every now and then. You use a Wii Remote too much of the time, eventually it'll start doing this shit with your Wiimote and nunchuck. So you have to swap. That's a bit too intolerable for me at the moment in time. But the blue's the most reliable, so it's a bit sad when it finally does start doing that. It's really annoying. Oh, hello. We do have a paragraph, do we? Right. Let's see. Considering how good of a paragraph writer I am, I don't see why I shouldn't take it. If I wanted to talk about things like how to save money for new gaming equipment, I would try to save up for a new microphone from Elgato, or a laptop that runs in 60 FPS, or even an AverMedia LGP. Hell, I could go out of my way to tell you how much progress I would have made in Super Mario Party, or maybe how to get Wii'nfly to work on a Wii that I'd buy just many things. Wait. On a new Wii that I'd buy just many things, you know? There you go. And that alone just works. Hello, Scorpy. Right. You came into a Wiimote conundrum sort of thing. I'm pretty sure you're a Wiimote user yourself, so you know what I'm doing. You know what's going on. The annoying thing is that this Wii remote has a weaker rumble, so it might be a little bit harder to put the Wiimotes in. Take it easy then, Soup-Played. Thank you for stopping by, and congrats once again on the 56. I haven't used a Wiimote in ages. Nice. You could probably call me Master of Paragraphs, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you wrote that all yourself, so you're definitely master of the originals, Paragraphs. I don't fucking believe it. This Wii remote's going for it too, is it? Today is just not the day. Yeah, okay, this Wii remote's just not having it either. Let's switch to another one. Let's go with this one. My friend and my Harley. I'm gonna have to start writing essays too. Oh, Jesus God. I still think that nearly all paragraphs I've written have helped me rank up to where I am. And also the reason why I'm in second on the leaderboard. Potentially. Yeah. There you go. Even out the competition, actually. That's why Sweetie said that. Okay, now that makes more sense. And Stephen. And Stephen? And Stephen! Don't remember. It's like Orange Stephen's still about. I haven't heard anything from ages. His name is Stephen, isn't it? I'm not getting confused with anyone else now, am I? I think it is, okay. Good. You'd have to keep writing as many paragraphs as I have. Also, you'd have to be here more often. Summer Stephen, I don't know who that is. Always saying bad words. Tasty. This Wii remote's behaving itself, but I've probably just jinxed it now, haven't I? Felipe doesn't use Twitch as far as I'm concerned, and Paul has been here. Whoa, another one. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, what? Is this your way of departing the stream, sweetie? That's one way to leave on a good note. Thank you for stopping by though, my friend. Nice to be speaking with you once again. Gotta get them points, very true. Very, very true. And hello again, Sean. I did see you there, my bad. That's completely fine. He's more worthwhile watching than I am. I'm just reading at the moment. You'll be in the chat 24/7 even when you're not streaming. Fair enough, Fatality. Very respectable aim to have. Sleep is important, and you certainly need to get it on track, and I certainly need to get it on track. I'm going to bed at like 3 or 4 in the morning and then not sleeping until like 7, so kudos to you for thinking ahead and doing that. Holy shitty. Nice. They have to work hard. They don't call me ultimate life form for no reason. No, I can never be as wholesome as Tom. Tom is always going to be superior. Without him, I wouldn't exist. It sounds like I'm calling him my dad. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, your run will be analyzed. Analyzed. I don't know why I said it like that. When I PB. Okay, let's go. PB right now, let's go. Yikes. Oh, I actually completed the lap once. That's more than I was expecting. Bradley is, yes. I'm well aware. I can see him on my little stream log. Why is this not working? Oh, you bastard. There you go. If you want to, Shadow, you can go and tell Bradley that The thing that you wanted to tell him. Wanted me to tell him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. I think he's also in the middle of a speedrun at the moment, so I actually don't know how he would react. You don't do speed runs. Bradley does. Was that what you're going to tell him? You're just going to pop into the chat, don't even say hi, and just be like, I don't do speed runs, and then just come back here? That would be really random. It depends on the speedrun, to be honest. I don't know why that didn't work. Nice. That's what you were trying to write. I saw that in the corner of my eye and I was like, what the fuck is that? To me, it just seemed like you just leant over to your screen and was like, just in the chat. But thanks for the purple heart, I guess. And hello, Ixie. How are you doing? Hello, Derpy Hedwick. What are your best splits? 26.184 and then 226.052 for both laps 2 and 3. I could low-key just improve my lap 1 right now. You bitch! I was honestly about to, and I was just like, fuck. Spoke too soon, huh? That's still a 29 out of all things. It probably was. I mean, I have been ahead of Tyler there as well, but... Ah well, let's see what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure I just drifted a bit too late. Hello again, Bint. Yeah, you and Scorpio are both on holiday at the moment. It'd be really cool if you were like in the same place as well. That triple was tasty. Had a really shit ending as well. That was a bit... Ah. Yeah, I drifted too late, so I didn't have the mini turbo at the time I thought I would have. It would have probably barely got like a 1.7, maybe 1.8 with that ending if I did actually just get a mini turbo out there. Nothing too bad. We aren't. I live in the US. Fair enough. It doesn't mean that you yeah. I don't know what I was going to say. I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, because PBs are not worth putting in the layout. What I'd do is I like have 118.441 just casually just sat in there in the middle of the rules. Wouldn't make any sense. And hello, Andres. I completely overshot you there. You came in at a hype moment, it seemed. I was just telling someone my best lap splits and I almost just casually beat my lap 1. Just while I was telling him the split. That would have been such a good clip, honestly. If I was just saying what my lap 1 was and then just at the end I'd be like, I might just low-key beat my lap 1 right now, to be honest. And I just do. It would just be so good. Oh, I would have loved that. Yeah, tied with Tyler. Good. Chilling in my room at the moment. You lose so much on the turn before last. Yeah. That's the thing that's happening though, Ben. But I've been getting better, but better is not happening today. The ending still needs a lot of work. But it has gotten better. If you see it in my PB compared to my 474, it is a big improvement over what it was in that run. Still not great, but it's definitely an improvement. Yeah, I did have an attempt where I was still ahead of him on the second turn because I got a really good shroom. He caught up again still on the second turn, but I was ahead enough to be like ahead of him there, and then I just drifted into the pipe. There was at one point where I was working on this track in between the music stuff. It's a sad thing, but whatever. We digress. Well, let's get back into things now, shall we? What's your favourite food? Is that specifically aimed at me? Or specifically aimed at chat? Or both? Because mine, personally... Wall 2 redeems the bread convo again. Mine, personally, is I believe it's a Turkish dish called Şeftalya. Which I always have when I'm in Cyprus. It's like my favourite thing ever. Especially when it's homemade as well by the Cypriots, and that's just fantastic. On the accompanying topic of bread, the version of a kebab, a Şeftalya kebab, is literally just like Şeftalya inside a pita bread with loads of different things. And I like having pita bread there because for some reason, I don't know if anyone else gets it, but maybe you just like eat pita bread? Some guy called Peter. Pita bread. What was I saying? Pita bread, whenever I've had it from the shops here, it's always just been so dry and crunchy, but there's just some sort of... It just feels so fresh when I've had it abroad in Cyprus. So nice. Like, do they make it differently, or do they... Is it, like, genuinely fresher when I've had it? Who knows? I don't know. I know they add various different types of oils to bread there, though. Like, that's just a typical thing for Mediterranean foods, whereas you usually have butter with bread or something here in the UK as like a starter. In a lot of Mediterranean countries like Italy and Greece, they just have various different oils to put on bread instead. Very different. Although, I guess butter is technically an oil, but you know who knows for certain. Hello, Bradley. How are you doing? And Will. How are we all? Hope things are better for you today, Bradley. You came into a food discussion. Did you know the first letter of the alphabet is A? A constantly? No. My arm is still in oh glory pain. Nice. Sunburn. Oh man. I guess sorry is the best I can say. I've never actually had really bad sunburn. I've got tiny little patches on the back of my neck from what I remember, and that's about it. You don't need to apologise. Are you sure? You want to see? If you really want me to see. Not the first time that someone's shown me their sunburnt arm before. It was like Bradley's profile picture on Skype for ages. I just remember that now. Doing alright, just PB'd in Mario Bros. Wii any percent. Nice! I didn't know you were still going with that, so kudos to you. I saw Jacob was playing that earlier, so I presume the reason why you played it again is because he did stuff. Ah. Yeah, definitely low 2. 2, 3. 2, 2, okay. It's more redder at the moment. Redder. Redder is a word, is it? Why? What's this thing on the screen for? There we go. He bought my PB. I bought his by less than 12. I bought his less than 12 hours later. That's how it works right around here. Good to hear. Bradley has to be better. That's how it should work. Bit scary that my chances of getting skin cancer are rising slowly. But hey ho. Even though it's 33 degrees Celsius tomorrow, I'm staying inside. Fucking Christ, I don't want it to be that warm tomorrow. Oh, that's going to be so nasty. I'm just not going to be... I might not be able to stream tomorrow then. Oh no, and I've got a fucking Zoom meeting. Jesus Christ, that's not going to be good. Because the last time it got over 30 degrees, my room was completely unusable. Like, I just couldn't come up here for like 3 days or something. It was really annoying. Go downstairs. That's a lot easier said than done. Because I would have to take my fucking computer and microphone and board and kick my family out of the house. Or just cancel the meeting. But no. It's stressful enough to sort. I'm just going to have to stomach the heat, I think, for like an hour or two. Move downstairs. That's what I did on the other 3 days. That's why I said my room was completely rendered unusable. And it wasn't nice. Like, it wasn't just the heat, but it was the fact that I had the festival to work on, Will. Or, like, the only way that the only way I could record anything, of course, was in my room with all my the cameras and audio and stuff. And I just couldn't use it. I just couldn't do any of that for 3 days. I was literally just sat on the sofa, just crying. It would have been enjoyable if I actually didn't have anything to do, but I had stuff to do and a deadline to work on, so it was just stressful because it was not something I could control, you know? But heat is manky anyways. Like, it's in... And I say that because that's just how I feel when it's just stupidly hot. You know what I'm saying? I like how, Will, I was talking about that, and I just see on my tablet, you liked one of the pictures where I showed off part of the setup in my room. Okay, let's go. That's alright. 240, I think. Wow, I'm getting all the 220s today. I wish it were fully overcast on Saturday. On Sunday, I want to do this train thing. Trains. I assume you mean like just catch a train somewhere for like hours. Because trains are like just disgustingly hot in warm weather, aren't they? Unless you go on the newer air-conditioned ones, those are so crisp. Oh, because I remember I went into the studio on the hottest day of the year last year, and the trains were air-conditioned. It was like the best feeling. But I was also in a place where it was just air-conditioned for the full day as well. That's a 40. You prick. Why did you go that tight? Wait, what the hell's... What? And so I don't get sunburnt to the point I die. That was last Saturday. Yeah, that's what you get with... Leckies, as in electric trains. And really modern trains. Nice. Oh god, this is not very fun today. Alrighty then, Shadow. Fair enough, Will. I mean, I managed to decipher it, so... Not all that bad. Ugh. $474 hours watched. Hell yeah. My old PB on this track. GG's to that. They're fully called Electrostars on the type. Wait. They're fully called Electrostars, or the type you use are called Class 387. Interesting. I mean, the ones that I go on more regularly apparently were used to use for the Heathrow Airport trains, the same model. I don't know which ones they were, but while I was on the train once, I heard someone talking about it because they apparently... I overheard someone talking about it to someone else on the train. Because they apparently used to work there. And do all that stuff with the trains. Alrighty then, Shadow. Take it easy, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Will's gonna tell me something about the trains now. I assume. Heathrow Expresses are getting new trains that are basically class 387s as well. Heathrow Express is partly owned by Great Western Railway, but the airport by Great Western Railway is partly owned by Great Western Railway, but the airport itself as well. I see. That would make some sense. So they're gonna have the same version. Pretty much. Same type of train. I don't know why, but I completely blanked while staring at the chat there and didn't read that. Hold on. They have had to also replace them with 387s thanks to HS2. Long story short, old depot destroyed to make way for HS2. New depot in Reading. The old trains are unable to go to Reading, so new 387s. Interesting. Daddy Longlegs? Imagine if that's actually what Will calls his dad. Ugh. Hello again, Sean. Scene probably didn't like me calling him Scene that much anymore, so just decided to piss off. Ironically, he's only showed up when I've done Wii Party and Wii Party U streams as of most recently. And as such has constantly been thinking that I've been playing that all the time. So the last few times he's like, Jesus Christ, you ever play another fucking game? And I was like, yes, seeing you haven't been here, you bastard. It's really bizarre. No. Everything fell apart after the shroom on lap 2. It took a massive shit on the whole thing from there on out. That's a pity. Oh well. No big loss. If the only way I would be able to PB is if I got like a 0.7, I think. Maybe 0.6, so it's no big deal. I need to go and take a piss. It might have been a 0.4 at least. Let's do the same thing as I did yesterday. Why is it there? Hello. Yeah, no, lap 2 could have at the very least been a mid .0 in this run. In this run? In the run I just had before this replay. But I messed up the triple, I think. No, it was all losing time. More than ideal. One more hour, I think, and then it's going to be me for now. No, that is not a reason to have an effective sleep schedule by any means. If I'm affecting your sleep schedule right now, go to bed. Not worth it. In fact, I'll even end off stream, so you have to go to bed. Do it right now. It's bad enough me having a shit sleep schedule. Don't need it to be cause for anyone else. It's not fun. Nope, definitely not. I actually can't even think of a worse way to lose sleep. Stream in the day then. I'm asleep in the day. And doing other shit in the day as well. More important things. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Ooh, that's cool. Then I won't have to adjust. Yes, you do. I'll just stop streaming and then you fix it yourself. Sounds like a better idea. But you've also got Tom streaming at the same time as me right now, so probably just end up going there and ruining everything. It wouldn't even matter. There you go. That sounds like more than a reason to go to bed. I am in bed. Then sleep. Toss whatever you're using to watch the stream across the room. Turn over and go snore. You see, Will knows what he's talking about. Sleep from 1 AM to 10 AM. To be completely honest, that's better than what I'm doing at the moment. In fact, I was still going to bed later than 1 AM when I was in college. It was really bad. When I was actively still going out of the house and volunteering and whatnot, I could not stay awake past 12. You've been oversleeping. Eye pain. That's interesting. Is that when your eyes are like too dry or something? Because of a lack of hydration due to sleep? No. Oversleeping can cause back pain and obesity. Probably explains why I'm so thin. Though my back still hurts, so it doesn't explain that part. It's like around the eye and such. I have a high metabolism. I think I do as well. But I also just eat like shit. As in like my mentality around eating, unless someone's done food or got something for me, is like, I'm hungry. And now I just sit here. It's my mindset right now, actually. In college, I used to be guilty of having under 8 hours of sleep. There you go, then. Mine was probably about that, under that, or somewhat less. Still, I'm in college. Still. Oh, God. That's literally just what I'm doing at the moment, Sean. Not even intentionally. But I can't help it. I do actually go to bed at like 1 or 2. But I'm just awake. Order a Deliveroo. What, at college? That's what my friend used to do. I could just get like a takeaway every day in college. Just have it brought straight to him. Oh my Jesus Christ, that was weird. I mean, maybe. They seem to be able to afford it, so... And they were one of the older students. So, like, I think they had just turned 18 the summer before enrolling on the course. So that meant that they had to pay to be on the course. I think. He was a nice person, but it was very weird at the same time. Like, he just out of nowhere when he got drunk with a group of the others on my course, this guy just openly admitted that he wanted to get with one of the girls on the course. And that didn't go down very well, to say the least. They just, like, he had like a relationship or something before that just finished out of nowhere, and so then he just openly said that to everyone. It wasn't let go. Oh god. And there I was, just going in, playing my guitar, coming home, playing this shit, and talking to Bradley and Jacob on Skype. Those guys were out clubbing and whatnot, and doing all that stuff, and I was just like, MC3, let's go! Hell yeah. When can I call with you on Discord? When Discord is dead. You could watch me play MC3 live and teach me how to play it better. What would be like? Oi, you're doing that bit wrong. Do it better than that. No, that's not better than that. No, that's not better than that. You idiot. Okay, you see that section? Do it better than that as well. I'm trying. Well, you said that you might be able to get CTGP soon, right? Because we got... Nin Lama's got CTGP now as well. Can get in on the birthday fun rooms at the end of the year. Could go into more detail. But the real question is, will I? You know, that's in before you find out that that is actually the that was just all the paragraphs I was talking about. It's literally just like bullet points every point in the course, and it just says do it better in caps. That was all my help. My birthday's up this year. Is that because of the lockdown and everything? My birthday last year was really, really weird. For multiple reasons. I think Will was responding to me. I didn't even see what that said. 2 Sean's, 1 cool, 1 epic gamer. I've actually been a call with another Sean already. Spelt the same way. Ages ago. All the way back on Skype. This is good. Couldn't. Hello. Red Vinia. Nice. The myth, the legend, Handy 863. No. No. You're mistaken. But I'm cooler than him. Are you sure? Do you want to test that theory? I remember the Skype room. Oh my god, the old Team 863 track was like 2014 to 2018 or something. Ah, Skype. Good old Skype. I deleted both my accounts now. There's no point to having them. I initially, I think the last time I went on my Skype, I tried to get in touch with, I don't know if anyone remembers Cooper Cape Johnny. Or anybody at all, but I found his old Skype ID and I wanted to try and get in touch with him like sometime last year. And I added him, and he actually accepted my request, and then I messaged him and he just didn't respond. And that was the last time he was seen online as well, and then it just, a year passed and I was like, okay, well, this has failed. I don't use this account anymore, so goodbye. Can't delete my account because it's linked to Microsoft's account. I must have just deleted my Microsoft account and I mean, other than Skype, I don't think I actually used it for anything else, so it's not too big of a deal. And I think one of them was actually linked to my goddamn school email, which isn't even functional anymore, so there's no point. Mac users are noobs. Why? I have 2 Microsoft accounts technically. One main account. The other is a college account. There you go then. That's kind of what I did. Except I did the weird reverse. I used my personal email for a personal Skype. And then I used my school email for my handy 863 one. Ah, good old days. Mac PC costs. Mac PC or laptop costs dollars. I got my iMac for about 1/3 of the price of my laptop. Yet it's higher spec. So my iMac cost like 200 or 300 quid. My laptop's about 800. Even adding the cost of my TV, the Wii U, the 2 capture cards that I have, both microphones, and both said interfaces, I don't think they would come up to the same price. If not, then it wouldn't be by much. PC dirt cheap. What classes is dirt cheap though? And would it actually be a decent computer if it's dirt cheap? Because I feel like even to get a decent sort of desktop computer, you at least have to put like 500 quid into it. I don't think you can get a decent one for less than 200 or 300. I might be wrong, obviously, but yeah. Windows gives better user functionality in my opinion. Fair enough. I mean, both work in different ways to me, and I've just got used to both. Laptop's Windows 10 and that's fucking atrocious. The Mac occasionally has fits when I'm trying to do something and it's trying to like open up something else. It's like if I plug my headphones in, it wants to open up iTunes for some goddamn reason. When I try and put my SD card in, it opens up a photos option. And I'm just like, why are you doing this? Is that just the CPU though that costs that much? Because then if you have like 250 plus 280, that's more than 300, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was the same pricing, referring to the same thing. Yeah, no, I like Windows 7 as well. I think that was a lot better. My PC cost 750 or somewhere close, and that's not including everything else, just the tower. Nice. Oh. God, it must have been like, it must be like 6 or 7 years since I wanted a desktop computer. I did actually want one, but nah, not anymore. That's how much my PC cost in total, and that's my whole PC. 280 quid. But then essentially you paid about the same amount for your computer as my iMac. Doesn't really struggle running anything. Well, if it works, then it works. How have attempts been while I've been gone? You were here for the split thing, weren't you? Where I was describing the splits and just low-key almost got a best lap 1 while I was telling someone the splits, weren't you, Suplayed? If not, then that's probably the most exciting thing that happened. Otherwise, nothing else interesting. Yes, I have a laptop and an iMac. GTA 5. Don't even care about that game, so I wouldn't know anything to do with that. What's iMac spec? I don't know. My iMac specs. I know it's more than my laptop. Quite easily. But I don't know. I don't know how to check. They're both from the same year as well, actually. 2013, so it would be Intel for both. I know it's Intel i7 on my laptop. Presuming the same on the iMac. The Mac Pro. I have to hand it to the iMacs have like some of the best Retina displays I've ever seen. Like I can never fault the color on any, even mine, and they've since upped the coloring on other computers. It's just so stale looking on my laptop. It's so sad. You can, but that just adds to the problem in my opinion. It's not something that just comes with it. Not that it's a bad idea, obviously, but well, again, it depends, because I've heard plenty of people who are into computers that like iMacs or just Apple stuff just fine, even better than PCs. So it all comes down to preference. If it's personally more desirable for you, if what you have personally works best for you, then by all means it's not bad. I have both, comfortably use both, and use both respectively for various different things. It's just how it works. You're still here. Good to hear. I know. With iPhones and things, I have a different outlook on it. As in, like, I just don't like the concept behind iPhones, or at least I didn't when I was in school, because of just the stereotype of people behind it, or the way that people in school would stereotype people around the type of phone they had. It just was like, why? Why are you doing that sort of thing? It doesn't make any sense. It's just a fucking phone. And so it's mainly people who had an iPhone for some reason who just seem to kind of fall under that. Category, and I just don't understand why. To add to that matter, though, I don't actually have a smartphone. I have just a really old school flip phone, and then I have my tablet, which is my smart device. I don't really care about having a smartphone, at least not anytime soon. But it will probably have to come. It will probably have to happen somewhere down the line, as it's gradually becoming more of the norm. This is alright. Yeah, I like the flip phones as well. My first type of phone was one of those. Actually, no. My first type of phone was one of the really old Nokias that just had no colour to the screen. I love my current MacBook, to be honest. There you go then. If it works and you like it, there's nothing wrong. Windows is better for gaming, but gaming is overrated. Don't need to do that. Rich. I mean, yeah. You also had those types of people in my school as well who would just buy the newest fucking iPhone that came out every year. It annoyed the shit out of me. Why? Why? What's wrong with the one you've already got? It's just because the newest thing is there and you have to kind of follow a fucking trend. You have to buy one? Ugh, I don't get it. I don't get why that's there. Yeah, 1,000 for a phone. I can buy 10 of my current microphone for that. That's just stupid. There's so much more that you could buy for that. Nokia smartphones are trash, but mostly all the other phones they make are garbage. Nokia has stood the test of time, some of the older models. Come on, you have to give them that. The benefit of the doubt there. Yeah, the smartphones. I mean, I don't know about smartphones. I presume 6S is iPhone. But like 6S's are quite cheap now, I would assume. I still remember the fucking 5. The one with the sloped sides just first coming out and everyone going crazy for that. and like loads of people in my schools were getting that, and that was just like a redundant phone. It's really stupid. Oh yeah, and then there was my friend who had like an iPhone 8 or something, close to when that first came out. And then after they'd been to uni, they've upgraded to iPhone 10, and their sister had like a 5 or a 6. And then they got the 8, just as like a little hand-me-down. Oh, I don't know. Why? Used to have a 6, there you go. I miss 5S. I used to have an iPhone 5C. My 7 has miles of battery. Miles more battery than my 6 did, to be honest. C was pointless. I don't even know what 5C is off the top of my head. Probably the thing I was talking about. The colours were awesome. Cool. I remember he had some sort of like pinky gold colours, or like bronzy gold. Well, bronze is its own colour actually, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's very true, Will. There's so many people who had just cracked screens. Oh. I think they made them like that on purpose though. So you'd pay to get it repaired or pay for a fucking new phone. But then there was also people who just were like, tolerate it. Nice ending there. That was smooth. Low 2 pro. Yep. That was really just no. My phone was given to me with a crack in the screen. It's barely noticeable though. I mean, just one crack is not that bad. But it's like when you have to smash up the entire screen, then it's something else. The new iPhone SE is only $399 USD minimum. That still sounds quite a bit for a phone, to be completely honest. The very most I'd be willing to pay is like 100, like somewhere around what Sean said for his refurbished thing. Just sounds like a more ideal price. So why would you have anything more than that? It just makes no sense. One crack. Yeah, that's... You're lucky. I think one crack is like... Yeah. If I see you wouldn't have a crack, yet half the touchscreen doesn't work. I like my screen. My screen just completely shattered. Everyone just got shattered screen. You see? I've dropped my tablet countless times. Like, it's fell from the fucking ceiling of this room onto a hard floor and it's not cracked. Downside to that, though, of course, is that it just breaks the whole fucking thing rather than the screen. Oh, you have like one of those protectors. Ah, okay. I've been meaning to get one for my tablet, but I just haven't, and now my screen's all gunky. I hate it. That's another thing of like smart devices. I just hate when you like finger marks all over the goddamn thing. It's grotesque. My hands just get clammy all the time. It's not very nice. It's really hard to keep them clean. I mean, in comparison to that, yeah, 300 is definitely better than 1000, but, like, still, in my opinion, that's about a third of the price. That's still a stupid amount of money. There are other things that I feel are more worthwhile that I could buy with that money. I just feel like that's a bit too much. I think I still have my... Well, no, I don't say think. I think my iPod, my current iPod that I've got is an iPod Nano. It's the one, well, it's the small pocket-sized one with a screen. But since my friend got me to create a Spotify account to listen to all the playlists, or gave me a reason to get a Spotify account so I could listen to all her playlists, I should say. It's just been like redundant, which is actually kind of sad, I think. That's the silver one, isn't it? It's what that type of iPod with the camera. It's like the iPod that kind of caved the way for all the iPhones. I remember actually my cousin, when he had an iPod, he'd just take loads of stupid videos. And one of the oldest videos that he had is of my other cousin Josh pushing his friend into his CD shelf, and all the CDs just fell down, like the whole shelf collapsed and all the CDs fell down on the top of his head. And like he found it, well, I would say recently, it was like a couple of years ago now. I just randomly showed it to me. I don't know why Spotify is better than Apple Music, or vice versa. They're both good services. They both do the exact same thing. And to me personally, before this year, I actually just despised streaming services in general. Honestly. But I can kind of see more of an upside to them now because using my friend's playlist, I found several artists I actually like and have several albums. And so on my Amazon wishlist, I've decked out that by at least 3 times with new CDs from people of albums that I really like. I found through Spotify. So there's not really the sense of using it as much as it is to promote. I think that's the biggest upside that I can personally see. Oh god, how much this is being said. I don't think that video exists anymore. I think that the video would be older than my YouTube channel, honestly, if it was still around. I just cancelled my Spotify subscription. You sound proud of that, Will. I found my favourite artist on Apple Music and I still find good stuff to this day. There you go then. It works exactly the same way. If it works for you to find new stuff and you're actually going out of your way to buy stuff for your favourite artists, then it works in its system. If you're in a good way, in a good system. Ugh. If anyone really uses it just to listen to music and just kind of freeload off of that. I mean, yeah. Just as long as you're still giving back to people. Because don't forget that with most artists, their music is the main way of making a living. Especially for the smaller and unknown ones. Like with all the big names in the charts and everything, they're kind of just set. They can get away with just having their music listened to on Spotify and everything. But if you find a lesser known artist or a lesser known band and you're just purely listening to them through streaming services, then you're not giving them anything that they could get back in return. Yeah. That's not a nice thing to do, to say the least, Sean. Makes people lose out. It's the same with my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is my only form of income. And the thing says that I should be earning at least 300 quid a month, but I get about 100, maybe sometimes not even that. If people are using ad blocker and things, and I earn less for the things that I'm putting out, people are essentially stealing. I mean, yeah, if it's pop music, then it's not going to lose anything. But if you watch anything like my videos or, I don't know, Troy's videos, then it does make a small effect. Not by you alone, but if there's more than one person doing it, then it affects it. I still get ads, but not targeted. That's what I like to hear. Have you heard the album equivalent? Heard of album equivalent units, as in pricing? Vinyl's a really good way of giving back to an artist, especially if they're putting out new vinyl. And it's an art form that's coming back as well. No. I mean, yeah. Ads are annoying, and especially the YouTube ones are really fucking cringy. But you can always just skip them, or if they really annoy you, mute them. Those functions are on the platform after all, so you can use them. There is one advert, I really hate this at the moment, but there's one that just randomly comes up out of nowhere. And it's really just like, why? Why do you exist? It's just like of someone getting earwax being like syringed out of their ear, and it just props up at the very end of a video after I'm watching something. It catches me off guard at least 50% of the time, and it just, oh, I don't want to see that shit. I don't even like taking earwax out of my own ears, let alone seeing someone else's manky earhole being syringed. Why the fuck is that an advert? I spam. Usually, as soon as that comes up, I just leave the video immediately. Don't even skip. Just like, no. Get off. No, Grammarly's completely different. But Grammarly's equally as annoying, because that fucking came up every 5 minutes when I was trying to learn songs. Or when I try to learn songs. It seems to just be Grammarly. Constantly Grammarly when I'm just trying to listen to songs to learn them. Even if I don't refresh the page or anything, they'll just pop up. It's like goddamn hamsters. And also, yeah. See you, Sean. I don't know if you're still around or if your phone's died or not, but thanks for hanging out. Don't know if I said that already. This is responding too much of ads. No. I don't. That sounds very exaggerated, Suplade. Someone will earn very, very, very little of someone just listening to it on streaming services. Again, with the big names, because there's probably so many people listening to that, they would get something out of it. But with the smaller names, they get very small, very little revenue. Someone just buying one album, even if it's just digitally, would be a lot more by a landslide. I think you need at least 1,000 people streaming it to be the equivalent of one album buy digitally. I personally have to guess. Wow, that was hard. Oh, that hurt. I don't know what happened there. That's very true, Will. And yeah, vinyl is an interesting art form. Anyways, I'm gonna go for one more lap one, and then I'm gonna quit for today. What was I saying? For me personally, my personal, like, vinyl is good and all, but you have to really take care of vinyl, and it's pretty expensive as well. It's a very good way of supporting an artist, though, if you buy a vinyl for them. But I personally buy CDs because, I mean, it's something that's physical, and it's something that's the way that I would listen to music when I was younger, like just cassette tapes and goddamn CDs. That was just the way music worked. And CDs are dirt cheap as well, so I can buy them. When I was still doing my volunteering actively. I could get a CD for £1 from the charity shop, which was an amazing bargain. Oh, capture card, you penis. Why are you doing that? There we go. That happened because I knocked one of the cables and it pulled the capture card slightly away from the laptop. Yeah, well, I assume that's how a DVD player would usually work. CD player reveal. If you want to see the CD player that I have at the moment, I got it for Christmas. Just go and look at the Christmas special for last year. There's a picture where I talk about it, and I show it off, just brand new setup behind my iMac. So you can see it. It is on YouTube. It's a Yamaha system as well. I'm quite partial to Yamaha. No. It's in an entire video. Audio Technica. Huh, not bad. My monitoring headphones are Audio Technica. That's like the only Audio Technica headphones I have. Oh my god, I hate mixing. You have no idea how much I hate mixing. I just don't consider myself very good at it. Fuck you! Why the hell are you like that, you utter bastard? Doesn't even want to start now. Always happens. How does he get so far ahead? How does who get so far ahead? Tyler at the very beginning here, I presume, because he does the full starter boost and I fuck it up so badly. Yeah. That's because I just don't hold down A early enough. So I get only a partial starter boost. Whereas the ghost gets a full one. I'll do. I don't think I finished anything worthwhile today, but I'll upload anyways. "30-second ad break." Okay. Wherever the fuck it is. There we go. Why have I got 4 ghosts there? That doesn't make any sense. That's what that button did. Yeah, what did you think it did? Anyways, let's see, what else have I got here? Got a vinyl boost when I was visiting my grandma last summer. She gave me a bunch of her old 1950s pop singles my great grandmother had. That's nice. Oh, I think my granddad had quite an extensive record collection. I don't know what's happening with that now. I hate to think about it, actually. Right, that's done for today. I don't want to do any more. No point in doing any more anyways. Yeah, I did just then. Nah. It's a decent amount. It wouldn't go that far. Right. Anywho's. That's it for tonight. I'm finished. Nothing significant. Just a pity, but that's just what happens sometimes. As long as I was providing some entertainment. Let's take a look on the Mario Kart Wii directory to see if I can send you anywhere. I've got Tom's stream up at the moment. He's not really playing Mario Kart Wii at the moment. He's just looking at all the videos, so... Let's take a look at somebody else. Daniel is playing Gorge. Doom is playing BC3. We've got Beach Joe playing. I see if Bradley's still live as well. Not at the moment, no. I think I'm going to host Doom. Because I haven't hosted Doom before ever, so I think that would be a nice change. Anyways, that's me for tonight. I will bid you farewell. Might stream tomorrow, but depending on the temperature, because it's going to be an absolute fuckfest of a temperature. I probably won't, but we'll see. I will have to... I'm going to try and cool the shit out of this room tonight. So that it's kind of a tolerable temperature, because I have a Zoom meeting. It's going to be nasty. Oh my god, so nasty. Anyways, thank you everyone again. Take it easy. Wish Doom good luck on my behalf, please. And shall see you again another time, as soon as my thing decides to load up.